Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past.
Ah, Tay. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, how are you? How was your stream? I had just finished setting everything up. Welcome in, Raiders. Wing shadows appear, magical scales glistening as a flight of dragons descend upon you from the clouds. Wah. I was watching you doing the Pirate Yakuza stuff. I came in, I was like, I still can't believe this is a Yakuza game. As you were doing the ship battles and everything, I was like, oh, that's really interesting. It's like Black Flag. It's so much like Black Flag. But, I don't know, better, because it's Yakuza and not Assassin's Creed. I think everyone at this point thinks Ubisoft is not that great of a company. Though the new ones doesn't look that bad. I gotta be honest. Tay, I hope you enjoyed your stream. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Welcome in, Goro Majima. I got the Goro Majima in my chat. Oh my goodness. Just don't shake me, okay? I'm also a big fan of Yakuza. I can't wait to play the new one. Jeez, Goro Majima in my chat. I'm getting flustered a little bit there. That might be too much. Okay. We were just starting. Just getting into our old playthrough. This will be day 3 of the Witcher 3. A bit flustered. Yeah, a little bit flustered. I get flustered easily. I gotta be honest about that. Hey, thank you for bringing your community over here. If you need to get up and do some self-care, I totally understand. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. I don't remember watching this intro. Not now that I mention. Or now that I watch it. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. I don't remember the melody. I think that was kind of close. I guess we gotta listen to Dandelion speak the ballad of Geralt again. That's not what the song is called. I know. So, as a background for our playthrough, we didn't do much to stop Nilfgaard. Does it sound okay? Sounds kind of quiet in my ear. Maybe I turn it up a little bit. But Nilfgaard invaded, and we are siding with the elves for the most part, as much as we can. And we also picked Trish over Yennefer by popular community vote. Trish is our romance option. Okay, I think I got everything set up now. Let me grab my controller. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember watching this. Though I gotta be honest with you guys, I've been doing nothing but side quests. I've been avoiding the main story for the most part. Well, that's not true. I've been trying to do ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, we did meet the witches last time. And thank you for Hepatsikawa. So we met the witches last time. Ended up killing some flesh that was growing out of a tree. It was kind of gross, gotta be honest. I didn't trust it. I thought witches would have to be better than the fleshy growth out of a tree. Little did I know that the witches were just as grotesque. What? Welcome in, Sully. How are you, my good girl? And we had just met back up with Kiara. We think Kiara may have drugged us and then ran off to the island again. Should I go check the island for her? Also, why is Geralt not wearing any shoes? Put your shoes back on. And your gloves. And enjoy your playthrough. Sadly, you need to go get things packed before the weekend. You're moving into a new apartment this week. So busy bee this week. I hope the move goes smoothly. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Please don't overwork yourself. Head pats. I appreciate you, Tay. It's always nice to see you. Gonna sneeze. Preemptive nose blowing. So yeah, I want to figure out what exactly... I'm doing fantastic, Sully. Thank you. A little bit eepy, but all things considered, I'm doing absolutely fantastic. You beat another game, Luke? What games did you beat? Okay. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? I haven't heard of that one. Uh-oh. Game? Are you okay? It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It said goodbye. I gotta stop tabbing out of this game. For some reason, The Witcher does not like to be tabbed out of. Oh, it's a successor to Jet Set Radio? Oh, interesting. No, when I was younger, I was kind of amazed by Jet Set Radio and the fact that, like, it was like Tony Hawk, but not like Tony Hawk. I felt like it took the whole Tony Hawk thing and, like, turned it on its head. Really innovative for its time. I felt like there was no other games kind of like Jet Set Radio.
I see you gather before me. Hungry,
You guys want to watch the full intro?
clutching your babe.
Since I kind of started it halfway.
Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away.
You were seeing similarities with Tony Hawk and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk?
Your kings have failed you.
I think that would be interesting to see.
Turn to the gods, and yet you do not plead. You do not kneel.
Bomb Rush has the ass song. It's not the ass song. Is that the name of the song?
Gods forsaken us. We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres.
So the Witcher world
The gods allowed
joined with another world,
to slip into our domain.
and suddenly there's demons and
Cataclysm was the nefarious
paranormal things.
Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy
But it asks almost every stream I've seen. It calls it the ass song. It says ask. Oh, okay.
or have we laid this burden on others?
Another skateboarding game you heard of that was good was Ollie World? I haven't heard of that one. I did play another one called Skate when I was younger.
Sent to fight monsters
It had like the Rob Deer deck,
good from evil.
and Big. Rob and Big.
Within them.
And I think that was one of the major selling points for that game. The fact that it had Rob and Big.
But a few still roam our
But another selling point was you did all your kick flips and pop shove-its and well, what have you. You did it all with the analog stick. Like, you had to flick the analog stick like you were doing a kickflip.
Let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into life.
So even as we were starting the game, the Wild Hunt is still just following Geralt around. They've been following Geralt around since the first game.
Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire.
Unfortunately, I've been
Is the time of the sword and axe.
kind of like siding against all the people in the church because they're a bunch of racists. They don't like elves, they don't like dwarves. I think that's pretty racist of them.
By a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
So real life. I mean, topical. Very topical. Okay, what I really want to figure out, other than Geralt being shoeless and handless, gloveless, is where did Kiara go? She said something about going back to the island, or at least that's what Geralt suspects her to do. This one. This one. I want to see what happens in this one. I gotta find a boat to go back over, though. I can't just swim there. It's far too long. We will drown if we try swimming there. So, map. You know, in open world games, I always want to explore these little inlets of land, but I feel like every time I go to them, there's nothing there. Very rarely, like games like Elden Ring, I'll be able to find stuff in the little corners of the map. But we can go back to this village and get a boat from there. Roach, my teleporting horsey, where are you? You didn't teleport. Roach? Oh. Who's a good horsey? Yeah, you're a good horsey. Let's see, we have a magical horsey that can not only teleport, and it can also phase through immaterial matter. I don't know why I said it like that. It sounded cool, right? Wait. I'm just realizing something. It reset the audio. Or not the audio, but the graphics settings. It put all the graphics settings back up to ultra. Why you do this to me? My computer cannot handle ultra. I think medium was fine. There we go, that's a little bit better. As much as I would like to play at ultra, it would kill everything else on my computer. Like Vtuber Studio and also OBS. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of amazed by the fact that you can just grab boats and... Why is it reversed? Oh, I guess that would make sense. I was kind of amazed by the fact that you can just jump on a boat and be like, okay, I'm going to that island over there. The lights are on. Is Kiara in there? She drugged us. And then fled. I thought we were friends, Kiara. Wait, is that the boat I took last time? There's just gonna be a pile up of boats over here. Wait, did she re-barricade up the place also? Or was that always like that? Okay.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Kara, you didn't have to drug us. We would have let you back in the tower. I want to trust her. She doesn't seem like she's a bad person.
You were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What's with the notes?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold.
Hope you're not going to experiment on people like he did.
The Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones.
She gonna get rich.
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You know what? In the second game, we had a chance to kill Radovid, and I feel like we should have. Because we showed him mercy, and ever since then, he's been a dick.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing.
We're already over that.
I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
Oh, this is a big choice here. There's two different answers. Do we let her go? Or do we stop her? I mean, we are romancing Trish, so we need her out of the way for a second. Wait, both answers are no.
Kira, I won't let you do this. We can't allow this research to fall into the wrong hands, and Radovids are as wrong as they come.
I'll not give you these notes. I'll not give you anything.
Please, don't make me.
Shut up and draw your sword.
Alright then. Am I gonna kill her? Wait. Wait. Can I do this without fighting her? I tried to... Wow, I feel bad now. She ain't dead, is she? Is there any way we could do that without killing her? I don't want to kill her. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I don't like that. I'm not cool with that.
Put back by Syria to happen on the Crones. The sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if
Watch
they
there
should
just be an illusion of choice now.
Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once
We're still following
more.
Ciri.
A new lead.
I mean, she was kind of asking me for the claymore. I mean, she was shooting lightning at me. She went down like a sack of potatoes, gotta be honest. Oh, this is right after we killed her. Little bit earlier.
While in Crookback Bog, Ciri had happened on the Crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had
We
fled
don't
into the
spec into
swamp,
HP
where
in the
Geralt
Souls
lost
game.
her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Should have added more vigor. Phone, why are you vibrating? Stop it. Why do I always end up with hiccups? Oh. Still not early enough. Hi, Deferral, welcome in.
While in Crookback Bog, Ciri had happened on the Crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then
Oh,
wavered,
that coffee's
unsure
so
if they
good.
should eat
It
her
is very
or
hot, though.
surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider,
Well,
she had fled into the swamp, where
I love that feeling when you take a sip of hot coffee and it just warms your entire chest. Oh. I do love my coffee. It helps give me the energy so I can remain alert and ready to game. Meow. Meow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. God damn it.
So,
I can't tab out of the game.
looking for?
Yes, thanks for
Thank
asking.
you for shouties, Deferral. What's with the notes?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue.
Mimi's streaming right now.
Tragic death.
Go ahead and give him a follow if you haven't already.
Alexander was studying the Catriona.
There, sweetheart.
I'll use his notes
You
to
won't-
produce
you won't
medication
regret
that
it.
helps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
As well as
Strictly
Tay.
humanitarian
For everyone in
motivations,
here,
is
if
that
you haven't followed
No,
Tay
strictly
too,
selfish ones.
or Tay already, you should.
The mighty would pay
Cause she
willingly for
works
such
so
help.
hard, she
Can you
deserves
imagine
all
how
the
much?
follows.
Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid never forgives.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing.
I already told
I'm
you,
going
we're
to
not
see
siding with
Radovid, tell him if
Yennefer,
this
we're siding with
research will be worth it
Trish.
or not.
Can we convince her not to go?
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest and member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's
Okay,
men will
we're
follow
not
suit.
killing her. That's a good thing. I didn't think we were just gonna outright kill her.
I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Go Care More. Yeah, actually, that would be a much better option. Just the center to Care Mornin.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
Please agree.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Yes.
If you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but
Oren,
have clean sheets.
cutie Oren,
It's a
welcome
long
in.
way, well beyond the
Ohio,
dividing line.
gozaimasu.
But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through.
I hope you got some good rest.
So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
You know, I'm okay to like let her have the notes.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen. Beds free of bed bugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Make sure to drive safe. I hope your work shift goes well, Oren. You know, I didn't quite consider... What if Kira and Trish start talking? Wait, there was a signpost out here this whole fucking time? Or is that one that Kira put up? I don't like this place. Let's get out of here. Ba 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 ba. No. Can you not pull yourself up? Please? 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 Okay, there we go. They want me to go back and talk to the Baron about his family. I'm gonna see if we can talk to the Baron without telling him where his family is. Because I feel like he's a bad father and shouldn't be allowed to have his kid back. We're playing Witcher Child Services. Drive safe, Soren. You can do it, Geralt. I keep forgetting that I can make him jump. The Wild Hunt for Bad Parents. That's pretty good, Ikara.
You're a man well traveled, so tell me, should I beat me wage once a week, or often?
Roach! Roach, where are you, my teleporting horsey? I think he's spawned in a tree or something.
Faster. Slow now.
Actually, this place might actually be kind of far away. Might be faster to teleport. Yeah, it's all the way up there. Well, we can take a little scenic route. It'll be all right. This game is pretty though. Wrong way, Roach. This way. Am I going the right way still? Roach? Not gonna lie, I do like how open they made The Witcher 3 compared to the first two. Like the first two, you're kind of pigeonholed into taking a linear route through the quests. I mean, there's side quests, but there's always one main story quest. This one you can pretty much just go wherever you want. Whenever you want. As long as you have fast travel. And I like that. More games should be allow you to do that.
Got their asses whipped like a no big rat whore. You surprised? I tried to dance with a Witcher. Where'd he come from?
The amount of improvement is certainly impressive between the two games.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? That's bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. Beast we are.
I can't imagine they'll change the formula too much for The Witcher 4, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it type thing, right?
Get out of my sight.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Oh, they put me in a cutscene.
Burial ground in the caverns nearabouts.
Remember me?
No.
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Oh.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
I was afraid that guy died. Hey, our good deed paid off.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split the loot between
Where the loot's at? Where? Huh? Who was saying that?
ye seek trouble. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Me, I've got splinters coming up my arse from it.
Where was that coming from? Was it you
What do
two?
you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune.
Wait a spell.
Every now and then you get quests from people just talking around you. So I thought maybe.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which,
Um,
there he is.
Garden.
We forced him to hold
All the
his
time sitting.
undead demon baby child.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sit.
For all the Admiral Tarkin's flaws, he was able to get unemployment on Alderaan. Thank you for the care package, Death Scythe. I actually need to adjust my sitting position. Hi Ray, welcome in. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's nice. That was a nice stretch. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. You've been missing my streams? Well, I haven't really streamed much last week. I think we only streamed like one time last week. I know, it's rare for me not to stream, I know. But I was dealing with some things.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna
But I'm
had
back
some
now.
Story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to
What
them.
GPU do I have? I have NVIDIA 3070.
And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania.
But tomorrow,
You're starting to withdraw from Tali streams? Aw, Sully. I miss you too. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow.
Which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Oh, is that what you're saying? This Scythe, you're missing my streams too? Oh. Almost joined the Discord? Well, the Discord's always there. There was a few updates in the Discord. I was talking about random stuff. Aw, missed you too, Akawa. Mal. I feel like we shouldn't tell him about his daughter. He beat her.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear.
Seems half the streamers you watch have a 4090.
Taking them all from this
You have the cash to buy one, but you're afraid of getting scams.
This hole, this Reesty
Or going from 3080
nothing could go right here.
to 5070 for short term is better. I think a lot of people have been waiting to get the new, what is it, 5090s? Oh, Ikawa.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something?
If you wanted to know where I was,
Well, let's go inside.
most of the nights I was watching movies with Mimi.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right?
We was doing some team
Safe?
building.
Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe?
A 5070 is 1K. They'll go down in price.
She said I could tell
They're
she's
brand
safe
new.
where
They
she
just
is,
came out.
and that she's not coming back.
Bow 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 bow.
Turn. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await.
But that is expensive. Like my whole computer was $3,000. I don't blame her for running away, because you're a horrible father.
Period. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to return to a home like this either.
Ah, horse bugger, you blind. I know what you think already. You've no need to repeat it. I've not been a good father, I know, but...
If you can get a 50, 80, or 90,
Can always try.
go with the clunky cards from AMD.
Succeeding though.
Less base power, but more VRAM. VRAM is very important for streaming, because we often run 1,000 programs.
Don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Siri, just like we agreed.
Like, I have the game up, I have my Vtuber, and then I have the Twitch integrating throwing system on top, along with Mix It Up and Stream Deck, OBS.
Pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size. Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Siri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I
You like how they did the Bloody Baron story?
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword.
Mimi sold a 4080 Super for like 900. No, Mimi.
Anyway.
Wait, how'd Mimi... Oh. Mimi's reading my chat. Mimi, you're streaming. You have your old board and 9,900K? Bow 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 bow. How many people know about Kaer Morhen? Yeah, honestly, it's probably better just to wait on the graphics card for the most part, because everything's up in the air with a lot of scalpers. How mysterious does she want to be? Like, do we want to tell them about Kaer Morhen? I mean, I doubt they'll attack us, but that's probably fine.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching.
That's
Shut your
hugs.
tea, Grin. Nobody cares about your backside.
Give me a hug.
A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
You can buy local or eBay for 2K plus.
You can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the
You just want 4K 60 FPS with no instability.
In the stable.
It's like, I would love to have 4K and a better graphics card, but that's expensive.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh,
Are we horse racing? Are we horse racing?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
She won, right? She won, right? I mean, she still has her sword, right? Hi, Tim. Welcome in. A 5070 Ti seems to like a tie over between better value and anything else.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower. Man chop!
Oh, we're gonna have to race. Path of Exile 2 went bad after the last update? No. I don't remember how to jump. I hope you don't need it. He is keeping on our heels. Oh, we win. We win.
You're wind, not woman.
You gave us a head start.
You're the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, it's a griffin.
Another chance to win.
Is that a griffin? I don't even know.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager.
Our PC crashes even at the login screen. Aww. I was hoping to play more Path of Exile soon.
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh.
A fish tank computer?
You're a fast
I try to avoid water cooling.
What the rest once you find my wife?
I don't want to tell him. I don't want to tell him where his wife is. Is it possible for us to tell him where the wife is without telling him?
So long.
Is it possible to tell her just say your wife's alive, but she doesn't want you. She doesn't want you. She left for a reason.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Dude looks like he has grown to the point where his armor has become part of him. He does wear the armor very well in this one.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food.
Yeah, I think my tower is front to back airflow. There's also airflow on the top.
Desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
I never said I would bring her back.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you?
I mean, you beat your wife.
I alone am at fault for
And killed your unborn child. So yeah, I do think you're rotten. I mean, if he already knows it, the damage is done. We got the point across. No point in beating a dead horse.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you
Thank you for the watch streak, Tim.
But in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Well, tell me then.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then. I'm willing to hear your
What if you
story.
enjoy beating dead horses? Problem is, the inside is a straight corner, so the air has to problems going around the corner.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris.
You have airflow from the bottom and back?
The Warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after
I don't remember what brand this case is.
life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink.
It has a cyber power sticker on it though.
With it when I did get home.
I don't remember if it was iBuy power or cyber power. One of the two.
Alright. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
Well, maybe if you weren't such a bad husband.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too.
Too addicted to building your own PC. Pre-builds felt like a sin.
She wrote that she didn't
Yeah,
love me.
the value is the reason I got it,
Left me for
because
that knob licker and taken
I checked and
Tamara with her.
it was actually cheaper to have them build it because I had a discount code.
By a horse.
Because of the discount, I saved so much money. That was actually cheaper to make them build it rather than just get the parts individually. Even with like bundles on Newegg.
I slaughtered the
Thank you for
shitty
lurkies,
beast
Owen.
and fed his carcass to the dogs.
I mean, killing your wife's lover is not a good way to make her happy.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname.
Newegg cancels orders so they can make bundles.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Yeah, I went through and like checked as many bundles as I could against the price, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna have them build it. It's cheaper
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly
for the same parts.
Ha! Bloody understatement.
Aww.
if I've ever heard one.
Bow 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 bow.
Into a fit.
Bow 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 bow.
Threw herself at me.
Bow bow Mimi.
Clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls
Nvidia
of
not giving
blows and
BB
gifts I brought.
any FE cards anymore.
She cared not
Or you
a
should talk to my FE card.
2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times were her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
I can't say I care all that much about this. You're at fault. I mean, you murdered her lover right in front of her. That's pretty fucked, I gotta say.
Got only yourself to blame, I think. Leaving her to fend for herself.
How was I not to? I was a soldier. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Ah, sod it all. I see all my prattlings for naught. You won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
She did make a pact with the crones. I feel like eventually we should probably kill the crones. Eventually. Especially considering they try to eat Ciri. Which I'm not cool with.
Your wife is with the crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did
Bow
you...
bow 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 bow.
They fled by night.
Bow 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 bow.
Were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No. Wiggle wiggle wiggle.
Thank the gods for that. So, Annie, what happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog.
Damn, Ikara, your computer
Anna
is
seems content there.
legit.
Content?
I'm a little
What is
jealous.
this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and...
Maybe you get a custom fan install?
Pact? What the bloody hell?
What, you can get one of those little
She
screens?
didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
You have a
Anna must have
3080?
thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the
I
crones
have
snapped her
a
of strength,
12,700K
body to miscarry.
also.
To lose her mind. Then they placed
I'm
magic
afraid to
tethers
upgrade
on her,
because I'm like,
tethers that
I've heard the
caused her
other
to be tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
subsequent
Pact with witches?
CPUs have not been good from Intel.
We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
Yeah.
Sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you
Maybe we
wait
shouldn't have told her
on their mercy
where
if
his
they had
wife
your
was.
daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
It's time you give me my money.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given.
Be a man of your word.
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
What? I didn't think we would be fighting a Siri. She doesn't have a weapon for this. She needs a steel sword. Or silver one. Are you gonna land? Does she have a... No, she has nothing. She's just really fast. What is it doing? Okay. I'm scared. No, still got me. I love the idea of like a 4K PC. A serious Sonic. But at the same time, I realize that most people can't stream 4K. People can barely stream 1080p. .4K PC and you get the monitor later. Yeah, that's another good point. My monitors are only 2K. So it's like there would be no point. Am I supposed to go around the wall? Can I climb the wall? You can get your foot that high, but you can't jump over the wall. Huh? Let me through. Damn these invisible walls. The bane of my existence. My only weakness. An invisible wall. Okay. I'm obviously not supposed to go this way. How else am I supposed to get up there? You have like a grappling hook or something? Oh, I see a climbable rock. It's not that she is fast, she has control over space-time. Ah, so she has the Chaos Emeralds. I understand. Once you get all the Chaos Emeralds, you just go, Chaos Control! And then you get power over space-time. That's Sonic lore right there. Hi, Fiona. I suddenly have a kitty cat in my lap. So she is Shadow then? Yeah, exactly. Ciri is Shadow. Only a white, gender swap Shadow. But there is that one, I forgot their name. Is it Silver? Character from Sonic series that has power over space-time and is Silver. I gotta be honest, I don't know too much about Sonic. Actual difference isn't that big because the internal texture resolutions aren't even bigger than HD for the most part nowadays.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
If anything, you're just getting it for ray tracing. If you're gonna upgrade.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee.
Yeah, I want to get Ciri as far away from this guy as possible.
I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows.
Play Genshin, ZZZ, and VR? I mean,
Where do you think you
those aren't especially hardware intensive, so you should be able to if you had a good enough computer. Thinking of picking up both Ender games?
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
How'd Ciri get past the blockade?
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad.
ZZZ drops with the 3080?
I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Oh, Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia? Oh, those are such good games. I really enjoyed those. Those are like top 10 of my favorite Metroidvanias. Maybe top 5.
Your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this packet.
Genshin is a very beautiful game.
Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so.
I mean, that's why they wanted to upgrade. So technically, you might be able to do 2K with it.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know. You must be in a hurry. But if you could
spit it out.
It is silver unless you mean supersonic? Yeah, I meant silver. Doesn't he have power over space-time or something?
Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I remember watching a clip of somebody fighting silver and they just like threw the player around like a ragdoll.
But go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
This is a level 6 quest, so I guess it can't be too bad if we go. But I don't trust this guy, gotta be honest.
Extra coin never hurt.
But yeah, extra coin never hurt.
Got more men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Yeah, I tend to run all my games at 1440. If I can. Which is probably the reason for a little bit of the lag when we go to ultra settings.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
I mean, they have massively updated the graphics engine in this, even after release.
Uma?
With all the DLCs that they released.
Strange, but he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly.
They even got ray tracing in it.
I asked what they called him.
I turn on the ray tracing and it just like completely kills everything on my PC.
So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish.
You think you won the Silicon lottery with your ROG Strix?
And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, he was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern.
Mavuka, Lali, and Varisa?
Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind.
Nahida? I tried rolling for a Nahida and then I lost the 50-50. I was so sad.
He gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought.
And that was like the last time I played Genshin. No, not really. When they reran Raiden, I played again.
And Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
That was when you started? Oh my goodness.
Proper Baron now. Even got a
You must have gone through so much like past content.
I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
Yeah, gacha games from MiHoYo are pretty optimized compared to like some of the games we play. Like Monster Hunter.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Where we can barely even run it at the lowest settings, even though we're well into the recommended settings. Or recommended specs.
And prove a good father to her.
Monster Hunter and optimization in the same sentence? I mean, albeit they've worked a little bit on it. It seemed to run a little bit better. But we still can't run our Vtuber while running Monster Hunter Wilds. I saw Rinny had figured something out where she like lowered her VTube Studio frame rate to like 15 frames a second. Just so she can play Monster Hunter Wilds with her VTuber. I mean, it kind of worked. I mean, if it's gonna lag anyways, you might as well reduce the frame rate. That's why it looked like that? Like, it's either that or you get gravely horrible... Oh my god, that's way up north. Yo, this map is so big! And this is just one area. There's 4 other areas. 5. Okay, we've been here already, though. This game is so big. I like the new model, but the rigging looks off. Yeah, Mostly just because she reduced her frame rate to play Monster Hunter. Like if I reduced my frame rate to 15, it would probably do the same thing. Okay, I think it's a little bit too early to go to Skellig. Yeah, level 16. Not quite there yet, but we have some other quests here we could do. Where is that on the map? You think you're just gonna overpay for 50-80? No, don't support the scalpers. Don't let them get to you. How are we doing on space? I suppose we can go sell some stuff. Yeah, we can definitely sell some stuff before we leave. That's nasty. Someone hawking up a loogie in the background.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I mean, if you can get yourself one of the few that get put up, then I'd say we'll go for it. You know what I really need to do is put all these runes into like a chest or something. Blacksmith is not going to take any junk items.
So long.
You got a stock alert thing up. Oh, that's a good way to do it.
Tisn't easy, not at all. Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
You should play Genshin more someday. But then again, you lack the motivation to play your new games you bought on Steam. Understandable.
Show me what you got.
I kind of want this armor, not gonna lie. But it's so expensive. Well, I guess it's not that expensive. We could. Question is, will it be worth it? We are just hitting level 10, so it would be the perfect time for it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, what is not a quest item that I can sell? We need the silver to make more swords. But all this other stuff can go. I don't know if I want to get rid of the notes. Notes don't weigh anything, right? Yeah, they don't weigh anything. Beautiful card, just not white. Everything in my PC is pretty much white also. White and RGB. Sapphire.
Some manatee's trying to grip me.
You look familiar.
You paint it? You're gonna paint the card? I don't know, I'd be afraid of that, like, affecting the heating efficiency. Okay, wait. Put on our new armor. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Doesn't he look so dapper? You want my old armor?
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Remember when Tai Chi was 80 bucks? Or 800 bucks? You thought about it for a few days and it stopped production? I should have jumped at it.
What you got? See ya.
Okay, new armor, new Geralt. Actually, let us find wherever the stash is. We need to stash some runes. The runes are weighing me down. I've got too many runes. If you look up the 7,900, it looks like Steins Gate theme. I did really enjoy Steins Gate. That was a good anime.
It matter where the grub's from, long as the bowl's full.
That was a good anime, yes. Okay, we should probably at least upgrade the sword a little bit. Chance of poison. Chance of stun. Harville. Burning. Attack power is pretty nice. I do like attack power. Can we stack the same rune? Yeah, just more attack power. That sounds good. Okay. I know these don't weigh much, but they weigh enough that I want to put them away. Because eventually we're going to get to a point where we just have too much weight. And then we'll be encumbered and slow. You need to watch the anime someday? You fell out of watching anime so hard? Ikara, join us for anime nights. You need to finish 0? 0. Steins Gate 0? I don't think I ever watched that one. Maybe... I think I only watched the original series. We've been watching anime and movies in Mimi Discord. So just join Mimi Discord.
He raised tribute for him. He does. Play host to him.
Also share of sad animes a while back.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not asked
Steins Gate is a very emotional story. It's also one of those stories where it'll leave you guessing until the end. There's a lot of good twists in that anime. It's a twist. Okay. Now that we're done selling stuff, let's figure out where this place is. I always forget that we can fast travel from a signpost. Okay, the signpost is down there. Can I get over there without going all the way around? Excuse me, old man. If you're not sad enough, you're lying, April.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher. Where'd he come from anyway? Well, how should I know?
And Code Geass? I've heard good things about Code Geass, but I've never seen it. Who's a good teleporting horsey? Yes, you are, Roach. Why are we buying soup at the something store?
There.
Come on.
See, we're not gonna bring the horse with us, but Roach will magically teleport toward us. It's a meme from the abridged video? Oh. Your friend has that sticker on their car?
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Hi. Do you need some help from a witcher?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
Farewell.
What happened
Just
to
walk up and walk away.
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters.
He was a Nepo baby and did nothing?
To nest there.
I don't know what that means.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager.
Code Geass has a good balance of seriousness and lighthearted funny moments.
The house is easy.
Elena says it was really good too. I just never got around to watching it. I've maybe seen like an episode or two on was it Toonami or Adult Swim? Nepotism. Ah, that's what you mean.
I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Nepotism is being born into money and basically not out of work or ethnic or ability.
Do not hear the huntsman that some fiend prowls the thickets. What am I to heat my
Alright, she just wants us to kill a bunch of monsters. That's easy enough. Come to me, Roach.
Easy.
Together with Madoka Magica, as the two animes you will hold your friends at gunpoint and say you need to watch at some point. I've seen Madoka Magica, and god is that a twisted anime. But at the same time, I love it so much. Did you see they're making another season of Madoka Magica? Bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow. Hi, Duel. Welcome in. Oh no, you're okay, Ray. I've gotten pretty good at reading typos in my years on the internet. Bow. I don't know where I'm going. I was starting to woof that I was misty. How could you say something so profound yet so simple? Am I going the wrong way? Wait a minute. Why is the GPS leading me backward? What are you talking about? That's fine. We can go that way. It wants me to go through the forest. Why is there a basilisk up there? Or wyvern? Run, Roach! Run, Roach! Roach! The thing will eat you. It will eat you, Roach. Ah, fuck. I forgot this was the fucking bridge that was broken. Ah! Leave me alone.
Faster.
Oh, that's fine. We outran it. You got a bear. 2,500 coming from tax refunds. Congratulations. That's quite a decent amount of money. That's about what I got when I built my computer. We eating bear tonight. I'm still not sure how to cook raw meat.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned.
Alright, Roach, you stay out here. Have I been here before? I don't know if I've been here. I feel like I've been here, but I didn't have the quest yet.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Twins? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why is there flowers on the floor? The other day you found out there was a Witcher show and books too. There's a lot of Witcher shows and books actually. Netflix has like 3 different shows and or movies following the Witcher series. Maybe more than that, honestly. There's a lot of Witcher media out there. And strangely enough, the books take place before the game. And then like all the shows just kind of like take place randomly throughout the series. I don't know what's the actual, other than 1, 2, and 3, I don't know what's the actual timeline. I don't know where any of the other games or movies fit in. Or shows. I think there's some books that also follow after the games. It's quite an expansive series. Well, I'm glad you're at least getting something back, Ray. I'm sorry you had to endure that. That's a load of bollocks. I just want to say load of bollocks. I've never said that before. Oh, the ghost. The manager is getting investigated?
Wonder what door this opens.
A sturdy barn key. Well, I don't know. It says barn key on it. Maybe it opens the barn. I'm just guessing here. I mean, if they're getting investigated, they probably deserve it. When I left, when I stopped working at Kroger and left the company, I sent a very long-winded and angry letter to corporate. And then corporate came down to our store and started, like, ruling over everybody. But by that time, I was payroll. I was working payroll, so I was pretty much above the general employee. But honestly, that place made me, like, break down. Because... not because of, like, the customers or anything, but because of the other people, the other employees. Some of them were just vile. Like, just horrible people. Can we break this open? Pull out your sword, Geralt. What about the other one? You were the tier 4 employee, so you had like 60 people you managed. So you had power, but not a ton. But your coworkers were asshats, and the manager was an asshat. But your numbers were stellar. Isn't that what really matters in the long run? Like, it shouldn't matter much more than, like, how their work is.
They lived here once.
Do they do good work? Well then, okay.
Something here. The chest.
Secret chest. Secret.
Dolores.
There's still monsters in here? Never get praise. Only get retaliated against for reporting. Yeah, I only reported to corporate when I know that I was leaving the company.
Giving me no choice.
Like, I considered switching to a store out here in California. But, like, the only store out here in California that had openings was one that was in a very, scary area. I was like, I don't know if I want to be closing in a scary area by myself at night. I'm like, I don't know about that. And that's when I just decided to become full-time streaming. rather than risk my safety, honestly. Cause I'm trans, I can't hide it. I mean, I could probably do like binding or something, but I don't want to do that. And I went through like closings at the store I worked at for the longest time. I had to fight for morning shifts. I've always been more of a morning person. Ever since I worked at the mess halls. I worked at a mess hall on an army base. God, that job was disgusting. It paid pretty good though. Whenever they didn't steal your hours. It was a government job too. Yeah, government steal hours. What the fuck, election? Why is there a Leshy out here? I don't want to fuck with that thing. You reported at the CVS one time? And got retaliated, which is illegal or against policy? Yeah. But your points was better than the manager? And got her to put in a good word for her at another store before you left the company? Fair. You put in 3 medical letters for morning shifts? And they denied you 3 times? Oh, wow. I mean, I'm glad you got something out of that, Ray. I was actually considering like suing Kroger at one point. But at the same time, it was like I couldn't exactly build a case against my former team lead or manager because she would always play by the rules, but at the same time she would nitpick you every time. She would be on your ass if she didn't like you. Like, she hounded me for like years to the point where I eventually was just like, I can't take this anymore. I remember breaking down at work. Thank God I was in the employees only section. Like, I broke down and started crying just because I couldn't take it anymore. Like, I understood she didn't like me very much. Honestly, I think it's because she was afraid of losing her job. Because I could have done her job better than she could have. I'm fairly confident in that. I think she was afraid of losing her job. And honestly, she needed the job more than I did, so... If anything, me leaving did her a favor. You partially reported, but did I hand over all the notes in case you want to sue? Yeah, I probably could have pulled the discrimination card out. But I didn't want to be that person. I'm like, I could be like, you just discrimination against me because I'm trans. But that's not a good look, I feel.
Fighting your gun
Which one of you is shooting me? Both of you guys? Whoa! What? What was that? Did one of those guys have a bomb?
Get him! Come on!
Did you have a bomb? He kind of froze there for a second. I think this guy is like stuck. Are you okay over there? Do you need help? Throw your axe back and forth if you need help. What was the button to shoot again? I forgot the button. Was it this button? No. Wait, what button is it? Am I out of ammo? It says I have bolts. Oh, I just let go. Okay. It's funny enough to talk about now, and now it's not trauma. No, you're good. I was pretty much venting about my workplace too. Or former workplace. Honestly, I'm glad I left. I'm so much happier now. Though I could definitely make more work in payroll than streaming. That much is true. A Scoia'tael sword, ooh. But then again, I don't stream for the money. I didn't get into it for the money. I got into it to like share what I love and meet people, make new friends. And honestly, make people smile. That's another thing I really love. Your manager said she couldn't fathom what she has to do on a daily basis, and then accuse them of insulting your intelligence? And then said you were one of the smartest managers she's worked with?
Go, go.
She just saying that because it was corporate talking to her. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Roach. Who's a good horsey? Jumping down cliffs like it's nothing. It was all in one conversation, so corporate piled. Oh. Dolores.
A fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fight Stanfish Gulper?
Fight? Yeah, I'll fight.
Oh, yeah. Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
People there identify with the company. It's mentally terrifying, but more so sad.
let's fight.
It's kind of bad. Like when I worked at Kroger, I was one of the few employees that wasn't like who didn't turn into like a total asshole by the end of their tenure. I had a work wifey, and she put it very elegantly.
Spare me a minute before the fight.
The fact that the place just runs you and pushes you endlessly until you start to break down and start to care less and less and less.
These days, streams are bereft, no fish for me to gulp, and they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity, take a fall for me.
Take a fall for you? What? I bet 70 gold on this. No chance, buddy.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Well, that was quick.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. Not bad, not bad.
Don't fuck with Geralt.
Time to try your luck against
He put you
Joe.
down in like 3 seconds flat.
There's Smithy at the inn of the crossroads. Go to it, friend.
That was a nice little side excursion.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
Well, there was ghosts in it, but I killed them all.
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much.
Don't ask me how you kill a ghost,
Did you
but
find my chest?
yeah.
With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
The people below you, you couldn't be mean to. Honestly, it was very hard doing payroll stuff because I hated being mean to people.
Good day.
But some of those people, oh my god, like the worst workers ever. I caught people stealing hours and doing all kinds of stuff.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking. Hey!
Good day.
I will be honest, I did get one person fired for stealing time.
What are you looking at?
One person that the managers were trying to get rid of already. And I don't feel too bad about it because of the fact, like, if you're stealing time, you're stealing from your other employees, basically. I mean, you're stealing from the company, yes. But the store only has so much money going through it.
What's the rush? Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is. I've too many mouths to feed.
I seen tasties are.
And as someone who was doing payroll, I got to see all of what was going through the store. Okay, one quest down. Where's the next one? I think our next quest is like 7. The range at which they give you quests, like, some of them are super low levels, some of them are like level 30. You fired like 4 people, you think? Should I feel bad that I don't remember how many people I fired? I mean, it wasn't me who fired them. I just pointed out to the managers that, hey, this person hasn't been at work for like a week. hasn't said anything to anybody. That happened a lot, honestly. To the point where I've lost count. They had a very high turnover rate. So people would just stop showing up to work. And then I had to do all the paperwork for it.
Whoa!
Technically, I wasn't a manager. I was payroll and customer service. Though I did apply to be front-end manager. I should have gotten the job too, I think. The only reason I didn't get the job is because someone else had seniority. But I still say I was the better person for the job. I think I could have done it better. I know that might sound kind of conceited, but that front-end manager, she was horrible. She was kind of those people that would only teach you what you need to know. So whenever a customer would walk up and ask you to do something that you didn't know how to do, you would be left there scrambling, trying to figure it out. And that doesn't look good for anybody. So she would constantly put her employees in these predicaments where they wouldn't know how to solve an issue. And they would literally have to call her over. But I think she was a bit of a control freak, so I think she liked doing that. And then yell at them for not knowing. Yeah, exactly. Like, the most horrible shit. If you're gonna lead, you gotta lead by example, not just disappear.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
I swear she would just disappear too, all the fucking time, and leave us like working the front end alone. I'd ran the customer service all by myself.
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep.
I was good at my job too.
I'm no sign of her.
There'd be like people coming just to see me. Because they like me so much. As a customer service employee.
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different in late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
That's what it was like earning an hour at CVS as a supervisor.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her
I will say I learned a lot in that job. And I will say Kroger as a company, over 26, oh, you're old as balls now. I don't know why I said old as balls. There's got to be a better analogy for that.
Ask around too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Cocky, once the Baron's men whip your arse.
It make gigabucks, at least for someone with no kids. I asked the neighbors for information about Hannah.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Didn't we already find someone who can make masterwork swords?
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy.
But I really did enjoy that customer service job. It really helped me learn that I was like a people person.
I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for
Really helped my confidence, me build confidence,
None from the
I
village
guess.
dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Though I seen it all. There was people who would come in just to flirt with me. The worst part was like the old men who would come in and be downright sexually abusive. I'm just like, sir, what do you need? Get what you need and go.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
When I grow up, I want to be a that hurt.
Well, that's one way to do it, Ray.
Greetings, you Glenna.
Aye. The gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Quotas for
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher?
punishing people. Yeah, that feels kind of underhanded.
Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
I mean, same. I understand.
We talk?
She seems strange lately.
I try not
Any idea
to.
Where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I
But I've also gotten very good at like noticing when people are like trying to manipulate somebody else.
Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Straight
Like
to
when it happens right in front of me, it becomes kind of obvious.
Thanks. Farewell.
Okay, we're gonna go find her in the woods. There was quite a few people who were telling me when I announced that I was gonna leave and move to California. There's quite a few coworkers who are like, don't go, Tali. I'm like, I can't stand this place anymore. I'm sorry. I still have a few of them on Facebook. Anyway, how's the game? Just doing side quests, going around, seeing what we can do. Nothing too important right now. Just side questing. But we got new armor, which is cool.
Slow now. Whoa.
Good that I made the move.
Show me what you got.
You got laid off during the pandemic, and they were surprised you didn't come back when they asked. What, do you think we're just gonna wait for you every time you tell us to fuck off? Nah, you tell us to sod off, and we're gonna disappear.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
How'd you not get mauled by wolves?
You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Are you Hannah? I mean... Don't care about your sister?
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest
Wait a
till he
minute.
avenges his
You're in
life.
love with your
Eats
sister's
up his life.
boyfriend?
The man deserves better.
Okay, now this is starting to sound fishy.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Zan! Zanvi, wifey, welcome in. Rabbits are raiding at an alarming rate, liege. The crops are threatened. Welcome in, wifey. Welcome in, everyone. Dojel. Sasai. Zanvi. Totally prepared. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing all your community over. What are those emotes? What is this cursed collection of emotes? What? I gotta tab out of the game to do shouties. What? What? Oh, thank you, Deferral. Thank you so much, Zan, for bringing your community over. How's the cosplay crafting? I stopped in for a moment there. Ah! The wink wonk! Not the wink wonk! Can I put this in, borderless window mode? Is that a thing? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Tali. Yes. No, I canceled it. It's gonna kill my VTuber. I need borderless windowed mode so I can actually tab out without the game exploding. Why do I keep clicking on all the wrong things? Cosplay crafting is good. Nearly done with the helmets. One more day ought to do it. One more day to make SX shoulders, mantles, and then we Gouda. I want to see pictures. You gonna take pictures? I'm gonna take pictures, right? I want to see pictures. When it's all done and together. There's an app on Steam called Borderless Window, which 9 times out of 10 is good to make full screen a borderless window. Maybe I need to do it. My friend Rev uses something like that. Maybe I ought to do that. Thank you for the redeem, Luke. Borderless Gaming? Yeah, that's the same one Rev uses. Oh, I'm still not done with this quest. We gotta figure out where she went. So we got a sad boyfriend who apparently had relations with both the sisters that we're looking for. If anything, maybe we should... I don't know. If she was killed by her sister, I would
Smell of a rotting corpse.
Like to know. Goodness sakes, what'd they do?
Be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally.
Zan, thank you for bringing everyone over. Yeah, get some food. If you need to step away, I totally understand. Get some food.
Pieces, literally.
Take care. Self-care is important here. Because sometimes I have to be reminded. Take care of myself, even.
Claw marks. Deep. No man did this.
Thank you for the hot buns and the hydrate. Alright.
Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off.
What kind of monster could have done this?
This is getting interesting.
Also, last time we seen a bunch of wolves, there was a werewolf nearby. So maybe? A deer? Did I lose the trail? Oh, there's some more over there. What kind of footprints are these?
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Geralt, don't climb tree. That's the one terrain Geralt does not fuck with. Tree.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Oh, fur. Oh, we got a scent. We got a scent. Okay, where is this leading us? That in portals? There's always portals somewhere.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off? Leaves them in the woods.
A werewolf, that's who. Is that it over there? Can I not examine that? Is there something I missed? Circle, no move. Circle, move! I mean,
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Okay, okay, okay. A hunter of the lichen kind, maybe? That was a lot of leather straps. That was like 50 of them. Locked.
Notes. Wonder who's...
Mysterious notes. What do we got here? I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgins' tears. My work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It is time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage. But I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises. To go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best that I don't remember. Killing prey with a bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw? At least here, deep in the woods. I won't hurt any people. Merciful Melotale. Watch over any who stray too close. Sounds like a werewolf. I think we got a werewolf on our hands. What? I want to open this chest. What's in the box? Where key? Where key? 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 No key? There's a cave entrance over here somewhere.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder
Is that a bear? Just chilling in the woods? It's really dark in here. Do I still have my torch on me? Huh, with a quest line like Wild at Heart. Straight up says, search the werewolf's lair. Can I not open the door with the torch out? What's going on here? There we go. Let me through! Let me through! Oh. Boss door. Out of all the monsters in the game, it was a feeble wooden door that had bested Geralt. More wolfies. Whoa, that was a werewolf. Hello there, big guy. I don't want to put my torch away, but God, I can't see. Ow. Oh, he jumped right over that. What a G.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
I mean, he ate your sister.
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him!
That is the one thing that can cure, like, lycanthropy. True love. What are you saying?
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you
Yeah, Dojo.
I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly.
Okay, we can't cure them. They don't love each other.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here.
Maybe I should have killed her. Maybe I should have killed her.
Run.
But if I don't kill him, he's gonna kill others. Ow. I didn't dodge that one. Why are you so scary though? Ow. I'm dead. We were doing so good! Yeah, we did cure a werewolf in Witcher 1. But it was only because the two people loved each other. Should we kill her? Should we just let... I mean, he did move out to the woods specifically to avoid hurting people. Maybe we let the werewolf live. I don't know. I don't like to be called a monster fucker, but yeah, he did sound pretty down to earth, pretty stable-minded. Of sound mind, as you say. That's a good way to put it.
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand!
Because of the fact that he doesn't love her, he's never gonna be cured.
Mine till you came along. Go away! Leave us be!
But she did lead her sister into the woods so that she would be eaten.
Find out what's going on here.
Which, I don't know if I can let that slide.
Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You don't think she wanted him to eat her?
That night.
She decided to put her sister in danger to scare her away?
Blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us.
I mean, manslaughter is still manslaughter, even if it's involuntary.
I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Reckless endangerment. There you go, that's the word.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta watch. We gotta. I didn't think we were gonna listen to the whole thing.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Alright. Alright. Sometimes there's just not happy endings. Hey, was that the key to the chest in the house? Is it this chest, right? Hunting trousers in silver ore. It's probably not as good as our trousers. No, not even close. I mean, some quests have happy endings. This one, not so much. Bear. Come on, I just got done with the fight. Ah!
What now, you piece of filth?
I mean, thankfully bears can't turn very quickly. So as long as you hit them from the side, you'll be okay. Yeah, you're right, Zan. Like, just to... With another bear? Just to put himself out there and be like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be alive. That takes a certain level of sentience, or I don't know what's the word.
That's it, Roach.
Awareness. There you go. Thank you, Dojo. Takes a certain level of awareness to know that, like, hey, I'm a werewolf. I'm probably gonna hurt people. So, help me end it. You love how Roach is legitly legendary, so dumb. Sometimes that her Gwent card randomly glitches in a standalone game. Does it? I didn't know that. I call her the teleporting horsey. You see, she teleports across vast distances to be at Geralt's side. Vincent decided to become a superhero. I mean, we did cure Vincent of his lycanthropy, but it was only because he found true love. Without true love, it's not gonna work. Sorry.
Come on now.
Oh, sorry. I have links disabled because bots. We've been having issues with bots. What are you doing, GPS? Oh. Not leading me to where I want to go. It's because it's leading me all the way the fuck up here. Pike Island? Wait, Pike Island again? I thought we were done with that place. To be frank now, spaces... Bots have been putting spaces in between links. You're not wrong. Bots have been getting very intricate. I don't even know if you can call that intricate. Persistent would probably be a better word. Your bot has been trained to smite any bot telling you to remove space. I just tend to use Seribot for the most part. It does a pretty good job. I just realized I don't know where we're going. We need to go to a signpost. You're too lazy to switch off chatbot? I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. Don't broke it if... don't fix it if it ain't broke. Don't broke it if it ain't fixed. I don't know if saying it backwards has the same kind of meaning. Okay, all the way back down to Grayton. Orton? Forgot the name of the town. Go commandeer a boat. This is gonna be like the third boat we've left at the island. Where's the boats? I honestly... I'm starting to worry a little. Okay, there's one right there. In fact, I think I might have left this one. Turn the other way. Stop. Reverse. I don't know how reversing in a boat works with a sail, but okay. Oops. Oh! I almost forgot about this stone circle. Should I be worried about all these people praying? I noticed there was a dungeon back here or something. I avoided it because I thought maybe it was part of a quest.
I'll be back.
Give us a rest.
What? Oh, I have to wait for midnight? But it just passed midnight. Okay, I guess we're sitting here for a full day or so.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay.
I'm not a fan of this guy, gotta be honest. He's kind of creepy. But he means good. Bow 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 bow. Mew me.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
Are you trying to tell me something, Mimi?
This life, well, you know.
Did Lassie fall down a well?
What comes next once life subsides? Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
You're also like, who said I would help you?
Will ye grant these souls reprieve? Let's begin for
I mean, he means good, even though he's a creepy fuck.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle. Ye we summon, ye we call. Not bad.
Why are you guys calling drowners and dead people?
A sound I hear. Is right? Burn the incense ever higher.
Maybe this guy isn't entirely as good as I thought he was. Ow. Ow. I got a little bit clumsy there at the end. He is doing a cleansing ritual, yes.
Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night. Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Thank you for shouties for wifey standby.
This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you? Spirit?
Who are you?
He knows.
He knows?
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
Icy, welcome in.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire.
Not these eternal firefox.
Abomination! Stop this at once!
It's a mature game, I can swear as much as I want.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
The pick was pretty. Ah, fuck. Leave him alone.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Okay, the Eternal Flame people are all racist. Gotta be honest. They're not good people. Oh, old man's getting in.
Mistake.
Old man's putting up hands.
Let's do this quick.
Get him, old man. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, get him. Get him. Oh, he did it.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot.
I mean, the Eternal Fire people, they're all like from the church and they're all super racist, so I don't like them.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Pella shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Alright.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
We're helping these souls pass on to the afterlife, rather than becoming undead monstrosities.
Something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps. Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
You don't know if you're gonna play Witcher 4? Welcome in, Code. Why dat? Why dat? Do you take offense with what they did with Ciri? Giving her Witcher eyes? Or it's also the fact that at release it's probably not going to be 100% glitchless. Probably going to be a little buggy at release, as CD Projekt Red games are. I mean, The Witcher 3, it's a really long game.
Alas.
Still a ways off.
Gotta be
Yeah, let's see some proper gameplay before we make
that spirit they drove
any
away.
assumptions.
Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back, likely to keep his word.
Old man
But The Witcher 3 is a very long game. I'm probably going to be playing this for like the next month or so.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
At launch, you'd think Witcher 3 was okay? Wasn't that bad? I didn't play it at launch, so I can't say. But all I know is they could have done better for the Cyberpunk. And playing Witcher 1 and 2 left some desire of bug cleaning or bug checking. Because the first two games, I ran into a lot of glitches. I have too much weight. I guess we can drop these wooden sticks. They can't sell for too much. What, I got a better crossbow? When did I get a better crossbow? Also, is that my steel sword that's breaking? A magic item, you say? Magic? What's so magical about it? It doesn't seem that great. No, drop it. I'm too heavy. Too much weight. Still too much weight. That's what I mean about dropping stuff off at the stash box. It just gets so heavy. The alchemy ingredients don't have a weight, thankfully. These nuts? What about these nuts? Are they salted? I don't know why I said that. What is so heavy? Is it that piece of armor? Ugh. Where's my inventory? I mean, it is kind of heavy. But it's worth so much. We only need to lose a pound. Oh my goodness. Food and drink doesn't weigh anything. Just junk items. Just drop all this utensil, all these utensils on the ground. We gotta find someone and sell stuff too. Find the body of Peller's father in the swamps using your Witcher senses. All the way over there. Roach! Come to me, my teleporting horsey. Who's a good teleporting horsey? Yes, you are. Breaking the laws of physics. Passing through physical objects.
That's it, Roach.
Really dark and gloomy out here. Never was a fan of this place. I'm just going to the sign. I can't activate it with the monsters. It's okay, Roach. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You asked what was so special? Oh, these nuts were... Oh, okay. I see what you're putting down there, I see. You know what, let's just not and say we did. I do get amusement out of seeing someone use that emote other than myself. Boom. Ow. Boom. These guys are... Ew. Use your Witcher senses to find Peller's father. Have a safe trip home, Tim. Thanks for hanging out and moderating for us. As much as you could. Hmm? I see a house over there. Or a dock of some kind.
Master, you'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life.
Are you... You don't mind if I just steal all your stuff, right? You just don't mind if I just loot all of your bags, right? I'm sure you don't mind, right? I know we just met and everything, but thank you for all your worldly possessions.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Mist? Tell me more about the monster.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand.
I can help for a fee.
Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads 'em. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plow for free.
So how much are you willing to pay?
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
Okay, we can't go too high. But we might be able to go like 300?
That I simply do not have.
So you gotta start high and then go low. Always start high when you haggle.
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
Morning, Morgana. Welcome in. Starting Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh.
Where'll I find this
I hope you have fun with it.
Start south of here. But beware, bad poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
I don't think that's what we're looking for. Oof. That was a deep hole. Something over there. I wish I could like sneak. Are those just drowners? They're far enough away from the circle that I don't think they're involved in the quest. There's gotta be some sign of this man's father's body. Somewhere. In this circle. It could be in the water for all I know, honestly. We're not finding a lot of clues. Roach! Roach, have you seen anything? No? Okay. Good talk. Do you guys have anything to do with the disappearance of the priest's father? Probably not. They're so far away from the circle. What? I'm stuck. Ah! Ah! I can't get out! What the hell? I can't jump. Okay, there we go. Got a little worried there. You know what? I meant to go make some coffee during that ad break. I totally got distracted. What?
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
What? Burn the body? Burn it. Do the thing. Oh, I gotta cast Igni, right?
Leave the world of
Agni?
Never return again.
Okay, we found your father's body. How far away is he? The fuck? This dude moves quickly.
That's it, Roach.
Roach. No. No, Roach. Not you too. It's okay, it's okay. Roach can teleport. She'll be okay. She'll be okay. See, watch. See? Hole. Hole. I'm not gonna question it. Alright, let's go, Roach.
Go, go.
Thank you for the head pats, Morgana. Oh wait, the sign's over here. That's way too far for us to go on foot.
night sits best to bar the door and shut your windows tight.
Roach. Who's a good teleporting metaphysical horse? Yes, you are. Don't forget to repair. You know, that's a good call. That is a good call, Zanbai. Wifey, this is why I love you. No.
This be the Witchman. Reconnect.
There's more reasons than that.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Not the best
You're a
place for
talkative
traveling,
guy.
peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to
I like your
risk your life
hood.
for a bit of coin.
It's very
Coin,
green.
my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
I mean,
Take
fair.
a peek if you don't mind.
Wait. This all you got? At least you got money. Do you buy weapons? Oh, you do? Well, I don't mind if I just take all your money then.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
That was weirdly ominous.
You see me muscles?
Yeah?
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
We did find new diagrams, actually. Ooh. Level 12. Not worth it to make something yet. We're still using the Viper sword. I want to make
Got
that.
this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Was that a steel sword? Or a silver one? That's a silver one. We do need a better silver sword. Yeah, let's craft it.
So long.
Alright, Roach did all of our supply management. We're ready to go. This game's so pretty.
Come on now.
Alright, Pillar. We found your father.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
You really killed your father?
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
It was an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk.
Why do you talk in third person?
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Alright, hopefully that's the last time we'll see this dude. I gotta say,
Slow now. Whoa.
I was not a fan of that guy. I'm kind of curious about this. Is Soothsayer? Where is she? Oh, way out there. Okay. I had this thought that like, oh, I should make Senpai a mod. And then I looked over and was like, oh wait. Wifey is a mod. I've been away for like a week. Forgive me. I forget these things. Half the time you're asleep during this time? Honestly, fair. Roach. I expect a lot of people would be asleep during my stream hours. Aw, Morgana, I missed you too. You're always such a sweetheart. A sweetheart.
Let's go.
A sweet tart? That works too. I do have a sweet tooth. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. What's going on over here? Yeah? Ow! What? I'm being assaulted from multiple sides. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, now you're fucked. Now you guys are fucked. Ow. Ow. Doggo. No, bad doggo. Your controller's drive. Oh, that's gonna explode. I mean, was that really my fault?
Time to end this.
They set these things up like traps. Wait a minute. And thank you for the stretch and the head pads. Welcome in, JD. Controller's driving you up a wall? What kind of controller is it? Hands Tali a plate with fork, knife, and some loaded potato skins. I could go for some potato skin breakfast. Are they crispy? If they're not crispy, I want them like crispy. Mostly okay, but well. Tali! An Xbox controller you've had since you got the system? And the stick drift has gotten so bad. Do you use it on your computer? I was just talking about controllers with Mumi and someone else. Project Vidya and who else was it? Have a nice work shift, JD. Nice to see you again. Oh, you use the capture card? I got a third-party controller from a company called 8-Bit Dough. All one word. It has worked pretty damn well for me. Roach, I need you. One of my favorite features on these controllers is they have turbo. So I don't have to kill my hands whenever we play a game that forces me to mash buttons. Like, I'd rather not give myself tendinitis? Is that what it's called? You love button mashing?
Monsters bleed well in wartime, do they? Been expecting you.
I feel like whenever I played Mario Party, there was always people who can button mash faster than me.
I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask.
People have come up with the strangest, like, secrets and techniques to, like, button mash.
Wanted to ask you.
I play Gwent.
Like, I used to have this thing I would do where you would lock up I would lock up my arm in a certain way where it would, like, twitch. Just so I could spam buttons faster. Eventually I'm like, that's probably not good for my arm.
But all my foresights never helped me win a Gwent.
Let's lay him out.
I sat it down on one leg and go to town. Alright, you want a game of Gwent? We got Gwent. Siege experts. Biting Frost. Not the best hand, but it's workable. Let's throw out something. See what they do to retaliate. They are playing Wild Hunt. If I remember right, Wild Hunt likes to put out all their units like first turn usually. Or not first turn, but first round. And I love those Scorch cards. We got more. Got another Scorch? Ooh. That's a crazy looking card. Let me look at the card. I guess I can look at the card. I feel like we could still win. Biting Frost is first row, right? They actually passed. I gave up the first round, but they still have 6 cards. I don't know if I can overcome that with this mini. We can try. We can also play Stannis here to try and get more cards back. Are you serious? Okay, well, in this situation, all we can do is try and force them to play as many cards as possible. By playing weather cards, they're gonna keep playing cards, even though they shouldn't. They should be saving those cards, but AI is dumb. Like, they already won the round. Yeah, that's probably good. You can have that round. Hopefully we draw something good. No? Damn. Okay, we just didn't draw what we needed. We lose.
God's so fit to let me win. Drop in for another round sometime.
We also don't have the best cards ever.
Ooh, you're back.
Got some food.
Here. Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right, let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern. He sings a hymn of madness and despair, summoning that which is not dead, for it cannot die.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
If you brought me some drugs...
Rare
It's like Mama Murphy all over again.
but it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Alright.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, you're back.
Why did you like raise into the picture?
Only diversion we get in this wasteland.
Alright, let's try this one more time. Okay, that's a pretty good card. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good hand. I'm sure they probably got a Scorch or two. And try to get them to... That was an interesting play. Are they giving up the round? There's a Scorch. I could have saved it for the trebuchet. Well, let's see how far they're willing to go for the first round. Okay, we convinced them to give up. They only kept their Necker, which is good. Low level enemy. That's a pretty nasty card. I gotta be honest, I'm starting to worry. I don't think we can win this round. Let's see, that would give us 16, 20. We can only get 28? We might be screwed. Might as well just give up this round. Why are your abilities triggering but mine aren't? It feels unfair when the abilities for them trigger, but then I don't get my abilities to trigger. Well, I think we just lost this already. Yeah, we can't match that. What? Yo, where did you get these cards?
The good gods saw fit to let me win. Drop in for another round.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Once I got some better cards.
Let's go.
What? That's not that far. So I do need to take a quick break. That's a pretty sight. Pretty vista. I should be having ads here in a moment. Yep. So while the ads are going, I'm gonna be right back real fast. Take care of all the things. Be right back. Oh, it hurts. Hurts. Hurts me. Die. Hurts. Hurts. Die. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I like how oh well is just sitting in the middle there. Mmm. Ah. Soda. Yoy. Toilet soda. You have to give it some gas too. Give it a little bit of gas. Don't press the big red button.
Yeah, I saw it pop in when you were out too.
Whoa. Where is it? Almost dead. Here. No. Not going out like that. Got him! That was so close. Please, no more. There's no more.
Go
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's a lion. Oh my god.
Step on the gas, the car, blah blah blah. Oh no! I should be a Eurobeat vocalist.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'll suck your power right out. I'm very good at sucking. I mean, what?
20 in. Not too close, guys.
12. 3.
Out, 20 out.
Switch.
I didn't have enough room.
I'll get Tali.
12. 16.
Let's bring two people.
What's that?
Right. Switch side.
I'll hard cast.
What the fuck? It's like a penis dinosaur with legs. Poor Ellie. What the fuck was that? What the hell? God, that was a jump scare. Whoa.
Let's see here. Now where is he? Spoken Cataract, we are safe where we are. X go red, Tali go purple. Or...
Wow. I'm back. Okay, I did all the things I needed to do. Got some more coffee. Took a potty break. Got up and stretched my legs a little bit. Mwah. Thank you for the welcome back, wifey. That's a gnarly looking tree on the hill over there. Morgana, thank you for all the emotes. Ba. Mumi, ba. I'm just admiring the scenery. Alright, let's go, Roach. You can do it, Roach. There you go. Thank you for the boop. What? Tree?
Take it easy.
Okay, you stay up here. I'll go down. Is that a bunny eating corpses? Is this the bunny from Monty Python? It's okay, bunny. We don't mean to intrude. We're just here for some root. The evil bunny. Oops, wrong button. I mean, it was the right button, but it was the wrong item. Is it a Monty Python reference? See, I picked up on it. I know Monty Python. Only a little bit. The Holy Grail, and that's about it. What's going on here? Dragon root?
Dragon's root. I wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
I don't know if he'll actually let him see the future, but he sure as hell will probably trip balls. There's always something back here, right? No? Ugh. I've been led astray. And nothing at the end of the cave. How dare. Can I pet the bunny? You're a good bunny, right? Oh, I scared it. Alright, let's take the drugs back to the old man. So your security job is hiring for someone in the city? You live for a time. Like, bro. Couldn't they have called me before posting it?
Giddy up.
Yeah, right? I mean, if you're already got your foot in the door, they're more likely to hire or promote within.
Go, go.
What was that about?
Excuse me, pardon me. Oh man, we got your drugs.
Oh, you're back.
Here's your drugs.
Got what you asked for.
Thanky. Now I need a moment.
Who's that in your house? He's having a vision.
I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary
Or hallucination.
tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As do others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of hen Iker, of a planted seed.
Ethleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
Sounds like a bad trip. Look at that skyscape though. Skybox? Whatever you want to call it. It's such a pretty game. Okay, next quest. The Shrieker? Turn to Cookback Bog. That's probably super far away. It always super far. I mean, we're in the middle of nowhere, so of course it's gonna be super far. I'm stuck. Okay. All the way back over here. Were you the person who wanted me to kill the Shrieker? I don't know what a Shrieker is, but I'll figure it out.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Was that the thing from the first game?
The monster you call a Shrieker.
Aye, prowls about it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
You. Reward's too small.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
Let's see. He goes as high as... We could probably get... I want to go 290. Might be kind of high.
Ye seek a lot. A few crowns too dear.
But always go a little bit high. So that they'll accept the next offer.
Ye are risking your neck for us.
High time a professional took a look at this Shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Is his beard already come back in? I just shaved like an hour or two ago. What you doing there, kid? You playing Stixies Mudsies?
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father.
I want to avenge your father. But to do that, I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail.
Cockatrice.
I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Do we Jedi mind trick the kid? Calm.
Shush now,
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Don't worry, it'll wear off.
Oh, it's drizzling.
You call this a drizzle? A little bit more than a drizzle. I mean, let's be honest. I'm going the wrong way. There's no way out through this way. Actually, there is a back door, isn't there? I always try to run using the same button as the horse, but it's different on foot. Whee! Okay, how far away is this? Oh, it's right over there. You got an interview with O'Reilly's. 10 minutes from where you currently work. So if it works out perfectly as far as timing. That's nice. I hope you get the job. Honestly, that'd be a good place to work.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely.
There's some big footprints.
Blood. Monster blood.
I'll take the higher pay. Did it go into the water? Oh, came up this way? I do like the fact that they actually make you track in this. Like in the last two games, they didn't really make you track very well. And after all, a Witcher is a tracker, a hunter. I'm sorry your dad is being dumb, Mikawa. What the hell? That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that to a water boil or... This idea was to use solar panels to heat up the water. I hope he's at least like got a battery set up.
Tracks lead to the cave.
Freaking water is cold as shit. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Kara. Oh.
Feathers. Narrows down the list of suspects. A cockatrice.
I said cockatrice, didn't I? Didn't I say cockatrice? Wrong sword. Anything up here? No? Why does this room look so ominous?
Sounds coming
Jeez.
from above. In the cave. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Drive the monster out of its lair with the bomb? Let's see if I can remember how to do bombs. I can't even see the ledge up there. I can kind of see it. Well, that just worked out horribly. Do I even have one of those? What kind of bomb is this? Okay, that's the right kind.
exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Ah, shit.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
I'm glad your mom is trying to fix it as well as she can. What? You're an ugly, ugly motherfucker. The beast's attack has left you bleeding. Bleeding will last for some time and cause a steady loss of vitality. If you have a swallow potion or some food, consume it to temporarily increase your regen. You can also cast the Quan sign to immediately stop vitality depleting effects. Ow.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Oh. He has some range. He keeps outranging me. Uh-oh. Ah. It's okay. We got everything under control. It's all under control. We didn't just die. I don't know what you mean. Almost. Almost only works in horseshoes and grenades. I'm sorry you're going through that, Ikawa. That's gotta be super frustrating. I'd go crazy without warm water for showers. Alrighty then. Took that thing out. Good thing we got our horse here. Because all that stuff was super heavy. I'd probably take an hour or two to heat up the water with that thing.
Let's go.
Giddy up.
Mow. Mow. If I could, I would give you my hot water. Or just let you use my shower. I gotta warn you, there's no bath though. Shower only. Bunny bath water.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Kinda need a bath to make bath water. It's okay. We'll get there in time. We're just carrying a little much. I appreciate you too, Ikawa. Get our money. We took care of the giant bird lizard.
Yeah?
Bird dragon.
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
God damn it. Fine.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye.
I wanted that money. I wanted it. I wanted it. But he's a good man, so I should let him have it. Okay. I want to see... Wait, where is it? 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 Goodness, I have so many quests I lose track of which one's which. Griffin's armor. This one. I want to do this one. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
Shh, man. If you want to play some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cockbout no ban.
Are you still open for business, Mr. Merchant?
Spot of cider for you?
Cutie, no you.
Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
I haven't played this person in Gwent.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
I'm half tempted to put this card back in. Doesn't this make me draw a card? I feel like I always lose because I don't have enough cards. Like, he's drawing cards. They have a Northern Realm deck. Well, if you're gonna draw cards, I'll draw cards too. We're just in a draw-off now. Play the poor fucking infantry. Literally what the card is called. Poor fucking infantry. See? Poor fucking infantry. Like the worst card in my deck. Just because I have nothing to replace them yet. There we go, I knew they would start to eke out in front of me. They got 9 cards though. 9! Make use of your feller you gave me. They're throwing out just about everything. We could probably Binding Frost here. Or Biting Frost. Okay. We got rid of their weather effect card, I guess. Okay, so our leader card has the ability to put Frog out. Now here's the question. Do I keep playing cards? Or do I pass here? If I pass here, they're totally going to take the round. But if I keep playing cards, I probably won't be able to win any other rounds. Oh, they're doing the thing where they're bleeding me dry of cards. Oh no. I don't want to play this last card. But we might have to. Let's see, if we took away the fog, that would give them, what, 15 at most? And give us another 5? I think one of these cards might be 4. Well, we won, but it took everything. What I want is for them to play out their remaining cards. Oh. They had no remaining cards, just weather cards. Hey, we won! That's another card for the collection?
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
I do love cheese curds.
Like to take a look.
Give me your cards. I need some. curious about this book too. You have my junk. I think we have weapons. That is a good axe, but I don't use axes. Oh, it's the armor that's weighing me down so much. How much is this better than my sword?
Farewell.
59 to 73. I mean, it is better. This is a special sword that came from the last game. So I don't know if I want to sell it immediately. We sold our starting armor and then immediately regretted it when we found out that there was diagrams to upgrade the starting armor. So I just don't want to like get rid of anything anymore. Because it's like, what if we can upgrade it later? Thank you for the shouties, Ikawa.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a Witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Sorry, boys. I've got to be somewhere. I got things to do, people to see. Alright.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him.
Oh, this is the guy who cut off his ear.
Lass. We must go there at once, Geralt.
Alright, let's go.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. With the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down.
I was like, oh, Zan's back. Time for shouty.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Working on mod packs? Oh. I don't mean to be a grim person or a doomer, but all these people are gonna die. They don't know what they're walking into. The Baron might survive. He has plot armor. The rest of them, I don't think they have a chance. Let's see if she'll even show up. Bear Grylls?
Give the devil someone to rot. All together.
These are not even the crones. These are just normal enemies. probably should have meditated before this. I have a habit of never meditating and just going without any healing. Oh, you think that was a hard fight? Wait, you already lost men? I did say all these guys were gonna die.
Me? Fear? Not on your life. Alright boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Definitely not you. You are definitely not in charge in this swamp. Who is this random dude just standing out there? Oh. Wow, I'm being knocked back and forth like a pinball. Yeah, let me get away. I exploded. What? Okay, okay. You guys can handle her. No, or not. Every time she's about to be surrounded.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that.
Hey Ralphie, welcome in.
To give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down
I swear these guys are made out of farts in the wind. And rice paper. You mean the type that is supposed to melt in your mouth?
Witcher, why are you here?
Why are you here? What are the elves doing here? Oh shit. Oh shit, that was her daughter. His daughter.
Change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
This is the Baron's daughter.
Need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross.
And Geralt's like, I wasn't made to deal with family disputes.
But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt.
It's going well, Ralphie. I took about a week off to kind of mentally readjust. Also needed to fix my sleep schedule, and I've been quitting vaping.
Stop arguing.
But other than that, things are going well.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tomorrow.
You tell him.
You stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not
How have you been, Ralphie?
and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
Oh.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
Because we're still alive.
Search the village.
The Crones are going to start taking them out one by one. Don't go in there! It's a trap! I know a trap when I see a trap. You should quit smoking, but you would become a raging bitch. I mean, I'm kind of being forced to quit vaping. Because there's a new law in California where you can't sell flavored vape liquid anymore.
Over here!
They've outlawed flavored vape liquid. So I pretty much have to stop now.
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle, fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just
But it helped me quit smoking.
But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
If it wasn't for vaping, I'd probably be still smoking cigarettes. So I'm happy for that.
But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother. It's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
She's been brainwashed.
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Yeah, I used to smoke. Back in my
Something's coming.
young and dumb days.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
I used to smoke Newports.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Back in my young days. When my buddies and I would just drink. So I was a bitch when it comes to cigarettes. I didn't like any red. Like if it wasn't menthol, I didn't want it. I did not want it unless it was menthol.
You'll spoil our feast.
Cooney. Welcome in, cutie Cooney. You know, this is working out better than I thought it would. I forgot the fact that the daughter was... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me?
You'll spoil our feast.
Whoa. I had to say something, right? I had to say, this is going better than I expected. And suddenly there's a giant moose monstrosity.
You'll spoil our feast.
I did say these people were gonna die. What? I might die too. I'm not careful. Stay away. Well.
Don't let him drive you back!
Well, this is not turning out very well. Can I counter that with like a cat potion? No. I'm scared. Get her. Okay. Back away. Whoa.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
You haven't watched much, but you've seen this fight and the fight after? It's really early in the game.
Damned witches! When will it end?
It's like the first quest they give you when you get to the second area.
Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state, Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Mood bye.
I don't think she can decide.
Deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
We need to go. Take her somewhat place
Before
safe.
we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
Fuck. Not likely.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
The daughter's not gonna like that. Ugh. He beat her though. Do I want to let him take her away after he beat her? I still don't really trust this guy. But if she's gonna get saved, that's the only way. Oh god. Honestly, if it's just her mind, she can heal.
It's no use. Doubt a healer can do anything for her now. Doubt anyone can.
I must do something.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal
Oh,
Fire.
fuck off with that Church of
Once we finish
Eternal
our work
Fire
in
shit.
We return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her And you've a new life and new duties to the eternal fire.
Fear not. All will be well.
I said no, and they're still doing it.
I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
If I can give you one piece of advice, fuck the Eternal Fire Church. They're all racist.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
That was heavy. That was... Why are you guys pushing me around now?
I'm not so sure. Give me a moment. I must gather my thoughts myself.
Church of the Eternal Fire, motherfuckers. You're just gonna brainwash her, aren't you? Your racist bigotry.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you. Don't you worry.
Where was that fiend? That's gotta have some good materials.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins. Witcher.
Another day gone to shit.
The Eternal Fire doesn't burn away racism. Thank you for head pat, Serene. That quest was really heavy. I was not expecting that all that. Do they mark the other shrines? Yeah, they do, okay. You know, why did I just start running off? I keep trying to run with the RB button.
Drowners are coming out of there.
Monster nest.
Blow it up.
Can we make any more bombs? No. What? I got it ganged up on. I didn't think I would go down that quickly. But I was like standing on poison. You know what? Maybe it's better just to teleport. Maybe it's better. Can I mark stuff on the map? Place custom markers? There's definitely something going on over here. Wait, up there? Why did... I think I broke the map. I think I broke the map. Hi, Miss Sunshine. Welcome in. How are you? Ohayo gozaimasu. Okay. I think I broke the map. There we go. Over there's a monster nest. You're doing good? That's nice to hear. Oh, switching quests. And thank you for headbats. And Tali, focus. I am focusing. I need to teleport. We actually haven't gone this far south. But we've been here.
Destroyed this one too.
Okay, next one is like far to the south. Roach! Who's a good teleporting horsey? Yes, you are.
Let's go.
Breaking all the laws of physics. She can fly, she can pass through physical objects, she can teleport. Apparently she can glitch the game and Gwent. We know Roach is the... Why is there a griffin up here? Ah! Yeah! Run! Roach! Go, 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 go! There's monster nests everywhere. Oh god, the griffin is level 20. Maybe we shouldn't fuck with these people. What's that? What's that marker? I don't know what marker that is. It doesn't show on the map. Maybe it's underground? Roach, I need your help.
Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
What? What's this place? What's going on here? Guarded treasure? Guarded by who? A wraith? Just a wraith? Mitha, welcome in! What? How are you, Mitha? Thank you for the watch streak. Treasure? Treasure? Treasure. Is that all? What? Okay. What's that?
Might want to look around some.
Look around for what? Has a Witcher mark on the face there. I get the feeling there's more to this area than meets the eye. How's my mental health recovery? It went well. I'm feeling a lot better. Although I'm still in the process of quitting vaping. What? Well? Are these ghosts leading me somewhere? Seems like they're leading me somewhere. Oh, I'm quitting vaping. Because in California it's now illegal to buy flavored vape liquid. Yeah, nicotine. Quitting nicotine.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy
I do have a disposable, like little vape thing. I'm kind of mitigating the withdrawals with.
locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that...
Welcome back, Deferral.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here.
Did your Unreal clear? Way to go.
Dispose of those embers there.
Did you get the chest?
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods
Or
are dead.
the commander?
Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
I don't really care what they do, but the fact that he's like vandalizing stuff in the name of religion is kind of like, huh, kind of weird.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
You got a burrito?
Or I'll tell
Where's my
you to your
burrito?
Mistress.
Repression! Attack the
Welcome back,
system's
Ralphie.
lackey! Land where I might find more of your kind.
You gonna fight me like that? I've never seen a man take out 4 different people so quickly. Geralt, you're scary. I was like, I'm gonna go overweight, picking up all these maces. A burrito. I would like a burrito. A breakfast burrito would be really good right now. Vertige. Weird flex below. Weird flex. This tree looks very ominous for some reason. What are you?
Lost your nerve?
I'm gonna leave a mark there and leave it for later. Wait, we didn't go by this town. So there's something there. I don't know what. It's some kind of Witcher school stuff. I'm wasting all my crossbow bolts on accident. Wish you could stomach one right now. Oh, Kuni, are you feeling all nauseous? I warned you. Oh, I don't want to take those. I warned you. Hormones will do that. You get used to it after a while. And then it becomes less of an issue.
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Is this just a random outhouse? I haven't been able to eat properly for weeks now. Oh. I'm sorry, Kuni. Who's shooting me with arrows? You guys are catching me really good. The only thing I wish was the targeting. I wish the targeting was better.
You'll never learn.
Why are you targeting that guy? The random guy in the distance? Well, sure, let's target him. Ow, you still hit me. Well, that was gruesome. Oh, no. No. No, I won't be able to carry anything. Get rid of that. We honestly don't need those swords. You know, now would be a good time to do some meditation. I'm just gonna meditate in the center of all the bodies. Alright. Free loot! Cooney, one thing that helped me when I was going through that is my mother got me these ginger like candy chew, like little ginger gummies, because ginger is a good like stomach neutralizer. It worked fairly well too.
Shut up and fight.
It works fairly well for the nausea.
Geralt, thanks for everything. Ye seek trouble? Don't.
Charcoal, you say, Tim? Charcoal can affect meds. That's true. It can absorb the medication and render it like useless. Other than that, my doctor also recommended lots and lots and lots of Gatorade.
Great aims.
Avoid Powerade. Avoid Powerade at all costs, because Powerade has potassium in it.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
But Gatorade is perfect for putting back those electrolytes that you lose from the medicine. Primarily the testosterone blocker. But I would definitely recommend Ginger Chews.
Farewell.
I didn't even look at what he had. I just sold him stuff.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, he doesn't have much.
Farewell.
We could just go around and pick up all his weapons and then sell them to him. Ugh. I'm so over encumbered. What are you carrying there, sir? Are you carrying all the fucks that you give? Yeah, I understand. Life is hard, ain't it?
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
What that guy said about splitting asses? I wasn't really listening.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Actually, that sword is actually pretty good. Actually. Level 18?
Farewell.
Farewell. Until I go grab some more weapons to give to you. Is he out of money yet? I want another one of those yellow swords. Those are actually kind of good.
Know the price for their help. Blood, then nightmare.
That was the only one? Must have been the leader that had it. Oh, is this the box that the dude was supposed to be carrying? That's some crazy ability you got there, sir.
Great aims.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Money, 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 money. Oh, we have passed 1,000 gold.
Farewell.
Thank you for giving me gold for all these weapons I found on the ground. I mean, you probably could have just walked around and picked them up yourself, but since you're gonna offer me gold... And let me make sure I loot everything before I go. I thought that was a monster, honestly. I think that was just a normal person spitting. It sounded like a monster to me.
brickworks.
Ooh, dark iron ore? What's in here? Oh, treasure.
Boy, Fatima. Oi, that were the brickworks.
Okay. I think we're done here.
Come on, Roach.
You know what? I want to go see Trish. Didn't we already try to see Trish? I feel like we tried and we couldn't get in the city. Oh no, I haven't been up there yet. Well, we should at least go see Trish before we end the stream.
Slower.
Where's that? Just north of us? Okay. What the hell? Do you guys mind if I use this? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, Roach, let's go. Let's go, Roach. Roach. I can take out level 20 something stuff. No! Leave my horse alone.
Show me what you got.
I'm gonna break my sword trying to kill this guy. Welcome home. What's your question, Tim? A question about the US? As an American, I feel I have the obligation to answer. The US likes to see itself as the big boy, the land of plenty, where everything goes to 11. So given all that, why is the Big Mac so tiny? I don't know. That's a good question. I suppose the Big Mac isn't too American. It used to be bigger. There used to be, yeah. I think after they did that documentary Super Size Me, McDonald's started like dialing back on their portion sizes. After that documentary, Super Size Me, they got a lot of
Faster.
hate, I guess would be the best word for it. But I can't really speak too much on that because I never was really a fan of the Big Mac.
Come on now.
I mean, let's be honest, it's a subpar burger at best. I don't know what that's about. Probably a quest I don't have. You had one today and you were like, this is bite-sized. Yeah, I think it's mostly because they reduced their portion sizes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I know. Oh wait, let me put my sword away. Oh, wrong sword. Jeez. Like you've never seen a man ride into town with his sword out.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts Midcart.
I'm pretty sure for a while there, Wendy's had a commercial where there was like a little old lady and she would like look at a Big Mac and be like, "Where's the beef?" Or something like that. And Carl's Jr. has pretty good burgers.
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
Brother, let me walk in. If you don't have Carl's Jr., you might have a Hardee's. I think they're like almost the same restaurant. They're owned by the same company, but they have slightly different menus. But very similar menus. So much to explore out here. I should probably see if there's a blacksmith in here.
Come through. Fuck.
Yeah, Wendy's did have the square burgers. They still do, actually, don't they? I mean, I like Wendy's. Is this just full of soldiers? No blacksmith, no merchants? Where's all the merchants? There's only soldiers here. Fine, I'll take my business elsewhere. You guys don't have a Wendy's over there? That's so tragic. Because Wendy's chicken nuggies are literally the best chicken nuggies ever. Don't at me. Best chicken nuggies on the planet, Wendy's. Chicken nuggets is a low-key food? How dare? How dare? Basically made of leftovers. Yeah, but they taste so good. I mean, hot dogs are basically leftover. Or sausage. Sausage is basically leftover parts. Usually. That depends on the hot dog. Not your sausage? I'm sure there's high quality sausage. Who dares speak badly of chicken nuggies? So I guess we gotta go around and pick up these quests. Oops, I didn't mean to get off the horse.
Run, Roach.
High quality nuggies would be chicken schnitzel. I've heard Ikara call it schnitzel before, but I'm not quite sure what schnitzel is still. Like Ikara explained it to me, I'm just like, huh?
Hey there.
Bow 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 bow. Bow bow. Undiscovered location. Wait, what?
Whoa there, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Proper schnitzel is when you beat a piece of pork to death and then put crusty stuff on it. You mean a pork chop? Isn't that basically a pork chop? Like a breaded pork chop? Pork fillet? So is it a thinner cut of pork? Like bacon? I do like bacon. Not the chops. Everything okay in here? Don't mind if I just help myself to all the random stuff. Glowing ore? Look at all this loot! I don't know what glowing ore is, but it sounds nice. It's about a 1/4 inch thick, maybe before the crust. I mean, pork chops are not that much bigger. Chicken fried steak is the same concept, but with beef. That sounds pretty good then. I do like a good pork chop. Though I'm also the kind of person who loves pork chops in A1 sauce. Is that weird? What is going on in the water over there? Why are there boxes connected to... Oh. I'm gonna make myself fat again. Oh, there we go. We fat. We chunky. You say pork chops are over a half an inch or more? They can be. Though I don't... Do they tenderize pork chops? I think they do. Constantly like overweight. Oh. Wait. I didn't even have these equipped. Oh. Tenderized pork chops? How there's a bone? The pork chops I got didn't have bones in them. Chance to dismember. Chance to dismember. Should probably sell these when we get the chance. The fillet. The fillet has a bone. Like a T-bone? Northerngrad, Glory Lane. Shady individual.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Eternal fire gives monsters the shits? Pork chops have bones? The ones I got never had bones. The gods have heard the land's cry, and its people's long wait is over. King Radovid will save the north. Yeah, whatever.
The more I drink, the clearer I think.
So, pork schnitzel has bone?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
We have weird labeling laws. Yeah. America's not much better when it comes to labeling stuff. There's no bone in schnitzel? Are you saying it's not pork chops because there's no bone?
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Real imitation cheese.
Waste of words talking to you.
Then go! Be gone!
So buckwheat millet, they said.
I feel like there was more to that, but I just noped out of it.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities, cradle of the eternal fire. Yet it is here the darkness.
No bone, no chop? The whole idea is you take the butcher's axe and chop the bone together with the meat to make pork chops? Ah, so it's called pork chop, even though it's a fillet?
The firing lions, burns, and cleanses.
I see what you mean. Well, I guess I had breaded pork fillet then.
Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you.
I'm sorry, I just dumb American. I don't know word.
I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
This is pretty grim. Is it a Doppler, or are you just burning an innocent man? You used to work in a fancy restaurant. Ah. So if I have any restaurant questions, I can ask you?
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Well... that's a thing. I'm just gonna grab these notices and go to Trish's house. Trish, you picked a really crazy place to live.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Maybe, probably. Beef Wellington.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3.
1.
Hear that?
2.
2.
Look, he thinks he can scare us off.
3.
You fight for this?
Ow.
That's it. Me. Leave him to me.
That's no fair. You guys are teaming up on me. That's okay. I got that corner pressure. Hello. Okay, this is not working out very well. Every time I go to swing, the other one comes in to hit me.
Please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Why is she hiding?
Who's she hiding from?
Temple gods.
I like how that guy was just on fire in the cutscene.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
And then he just walked it off like it was nothing.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Where's that?
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks.
Just like real life. Just walk it off. It's a little fire. Never hurt anyone.
Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
Let's not mention the guy who was just like tied to a stake and
Ask a beggar.
yeah, he'll be fine.
Spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply. And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove. Someone call for me. Wonder why. It's Menger. Temple god.
I wasn't just burning people.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property? Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws. But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Hmm.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
It's about their hearing, not sense of smell.
got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as
There's
bats
bad
sense
monsters.
moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Got nothing on me.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine. And the eternal fires.
Oh god, not the eternal fire.
Now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
He's got a smug head on his shoulders. Very smug. Okay, loot the stuff.
Herbs, roots. Just turn to healing.
We gotta take all of Trish's stuff before she comes back.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
You've never seen... Wait. You've never seen anybody else use a hairbrush? How do you have such luxurious hair without knowing what a hairbrush is? He just has perfect hair. Never tangles, never need brushing. Must got that Native American hair.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Wow, she has a lot of books. I mean, I'm not surprised. He's always been a bit of a bookworm. At least from what I read.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
He threw her clothes on the floor? A rose of remembrance.
The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
We've only seen one of those before, and it was for a very strong potion. I think that's what it was called, Rose of Remembrance. I can't run in here. Oh yeah, I can. I keep pressing the wrong button to run. I don't care about the thieves. I want to see Trish. Where's Trish? I just take away the quest for Trish and replace it with this one. Alright, guess we gotta deal with some thieves before we can see Trish.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch.
Pickpocket.
I've been robbed! Thief!
He's got swords on his back and never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarians.
Was I supposed to chase out on that guy? I didn't even see where he went.
How much do they sell?
Like, he disappeared during the cutscene.
The new waitresses.
They're worth seeing.
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
Must need someone to show them around Novigrad.
You read my mind.
Books and scrolls. Speaking of books and scrolls, we did just pick up a bunch of books. We should probably read. And by read, I mean scroll through them real fast. And Geralt just reads that quickly. Well, thank you for head pat, Cooney.
First, I thought it was a jest, but then yesterday this impromptu meeting.
The thinking should have made light of one of us. The best deals this side.
Pushing them out.
Help a poor fellow.
Aid a veteran of the
Your
struggle
Deadpool
against
cards came in? Nice.
Where'd you fight?
Are you gonna make a deck out of it?
in Sidaris last along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out.
Sure.
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove.
30 ain't much.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other.
Damn it.
Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta jostle a good position where they...
I expect model behavior, scamp.
Top-notch swords.
You're getting nasty with it? You're gonna cut out so many text boxes?
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Okay. Can you repair
Willing to craft
my
something
stuff?
for me? So long.
I'm starting to smell ramen. It's making me hungry.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Can you make ramen? Can you make ramen? Oh. I don't know, for some reason it smelled like ramen.
Be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
I like how the thief slowed down so we could tail him.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Tali's suffering from ramenitis. I needs it. I need it.
So be merciful. Give us a crown, eh?
No, it's I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it.
Here.
And you gold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
I'm not gonna repeat that one.
The bonny bones that prance by here. Jeez, like food.
Mika, welcome in. You know what I need? More Tali in my life. Aww. You buttering me up for some reason? Mika, how are you doing, sweetie? That goes without saying. What? Hey, we got Geralt right here. We can go ahead and, if we ever want raw men, we can just be like, hey, let's just how do I take off stuff? Oh, there you go. There's your ramen. I'm doing good. Work has been awful. But you finished doing what you was doing? I'm sorry, work has been awful. I hope it gets better. Are you at work now?
You copper, look, you got a
Nosy bugger. Hmm?
Yeah, terrible.
You said you wanted some ramen?
Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk.
You
doing
are at work?
secret
Aw.
business.
I hope the rest of the
Who's
ship
to
gets
say
better.
you're any good at keeping a secret?
Me, got my word.
Me, you have my word.
A freak's bilgy gas, not more. How stupid do you think I am?
Very stupid. I mean, if you're picking a fight with
Grab the
Geralt.
horse, son. Smash the bugger. This is
Ah!
Fucking come on! That's it, you're in for it!
Okay, 4-on-1 is not fair. I'm stuck in a corner. Ow. Okay, maybe we should put our armor back on. Why did that miss?
That's it, you're in for it!
Shut up and fight.
Fucking come on!
together now. Kill the horse.
Flaring in that cat! Fucking me back!
What? Lost your nerve?
That's it, you're in for it!
Try it, dick. That's it. Son of a whore.
Not too big to surrender.
Developer, but lately you've been doing cybersecurity?
Enough. I was just following orders.
Got a simple question. You're gonna give me a simple answer. Where's the Putrid? Grove.
In Lysol's. Down an alley. Man, guarding the gate. Gotta give him the password.
What is
Don't use God as your password.
Sows.
Most common one.
Piglets.
See.
Along with
Just
quartz
gotta make the effort.
and ASDF. That reminds me of a little thing I saw, a clip of Ludwig password just running their finger across the keyboard. Bring your children to Maribel's School for Tots, where they will learn reading, writing, and respect for the gods. We charge no fees, but welcome donations from all. Your generosity is what keeps us going.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
That's not even a joke. I believe you. I just kind of find it funny.
Oh. Oh.
Novigrad is a state of mind.
Like, how religious are they? Did they use God as a password?
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire! Let us pray. Let us pray.
I was hoping I could, like, punch him or something.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Can't tell, I freak. What have you got back there?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yeah, right. They're a sort. You take your kill out of it.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
They're right. Know the password, get it free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute. The Grave's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets. I like to tiptoe through the tulips. Was anyone else paying attention? I wasn't paying attention. Why is our encoder struggling so bad? Is it the fire effect?
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Our encoder is dying for some reason. Are you okay? OBS. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Are they themselves have a god complex? OBS, are you okay? Is everything okay? It seems to have fixed itself. I don't know. I think it might have been Discord. It might have been Discord. Going crazy on us. I think it's fixed now.
Winds howling.
Or not. Maybe it's just this area.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord.
Kicked him as rain.
Thank you, my lord. Invite miracle you've got.
How are things?
Good.
Might just be this area?
Something clear, sorceress.
Or maybe my computer's just dying.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you,
Well,
Wow, it's chugging so bad.
you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
It's Trish, we found her.
See, you two know each other. See, you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me.
It's like our internet is going crazy or something. It's you, Vidar? Vidar, why? I thought we were friends. You arrived and broke everything? No! Don't break my stuffs. I need my stuffs. Okay, let me tab back into the game. Are we good?
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
Might have been the ISP, yeah. I did see the bitrate dropping. And it's lagging again. It's like it's struggling to send all the frames. I'm sorry, it had to be done. You were too powerful. What do you mean, me? I'm just a little old bunny.
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
Something's definitely
I say
making everything
you say thieves.
struggle.
I say hard-working street clerks.
Is Windows installing some shit in the background?
See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Have we restricted in-game?
City Council is a...
Let me check. It's struggling really hard. Whenever I tab out of the game, everything just freezes on my end. Well, okay, it's back. It seems kind of like OBS is struggling for some reason. I don't know what's up with it. Maybe it's telling me it's time to end stream.
Troop with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins.
It seems to be fine now.
The semblance of power don't interest me.
What do you want?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen,
Yeah, I don't know what that hiccup was all about. Maybe it was just the ISP.
about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly
I
adults.
think the FPS is restricted. Though it reset my settings again, so
But Alicia and her necks.
it may have unrestricted itself.
Place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality. Sanity.
Thank you for head pats.
reason.
See, it's dying again.
I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city.
What?
Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine.
It might just be the area too. This area may just be like really harsh on the game.
For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad.
If I pause the game, does it help? Pause game help. It was working fine for the last like 6 hours. Now it's suddenly like, you know, I'm just gonna shit the bed. I told you, no shitting the bed. Yeah, I don't see anything about... NVIDIA Hairworks? It says 60 frames a second. OBS is not supporting Witchers. Even the options is struggling. I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of sad. Uh-oh. OBS. OBS, don't die on me, OBS. Don't die on me, OBS. Okay, maybe... Maybe we call the stream there. It's worth exiting and then coming back. Maybe it'll help. For science. OBS almost died there, yeah. It's struggling real bad for some reason. I don't know if it's the area or if it's like there's a memory leak somewhere.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me.
Let's try restarting the game, see if that will help it. Katasha, welcome in. How are you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're alright. OBS, you okay? It might be a combination of OBS and VTube Studio. Okay, let's try it again. See if it'll still... If it'll still struggle. Kill 5 foes without taking damage. Kill 3 opponents in one fight using 3 different methods. Swords, bombs, crossbows, signs. Yeah, the model is borking a little bit too. So it's probably some kind of memory leak. That would make sense to me. I'm restarting the game. We'll just give it another try. See if I'll make it work. Everyone, please follow my good friend Katasha. They've been such a supportive sweetheart. They deserve more follows. Hi Red Pearl, welcome in.
I see you gather before me.
Okay, right off the bat, check the video settings. Because for some reason... they like to change all the settings back to high. Like, I'll set it down to, like, medium, and then the game will redo high quality once I restart the game. I don't know why.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on.
Everyone give Kit all the love.
Triss Merigold.
I just wanted to spend some time with Trish.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Help a poor fellow out.
Seems to be working all right now.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
My
Don't fret.
eyes all itchy.
Bound to be back soon.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba ba.
I take it you're a Novigrad
Baba.
on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here.
I mean,
There are witnesses, evidence.
she could basically be anywhere. Considering she can make portals.
Help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
We finally come back to our love, Trish Merigold. After about 28 hours of playing or something. 20, actually it's probably more like 23-ish? 24-ish? You cannot bow, but you can do that. That's acceptable. And thank you for the emotes.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to snooze those ads.
You expect me to pay you?
It didn't warn me at all for the ads.
Filth?
I wanted to snooze the ads, it didn't do it. Made me sad. Like, it just straight up didn't even give me the option to snooze the ads. Twitch, why are you like this? Fix your shit. Wait, is he talking about the smuggler's cache I already found? Go away, ads. I never know, like, if it's one of those ads that, like, covers the screen or stream. Or if it's one of those, like, weird ones that are, like, a banner. Jeff needs to send more celebs to space. Jeff Bezos.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane.
Okay, ads should be over now.
In from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up.
I tried to snooze them.
Let's go.
It didn't let me.
Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks.
Ew.
Nothing. Turned out he was devilishly.
Not the fingernails.
I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time.
Think it will hit
The
pads,
best
Cooney.
via the sewers. The trapdoors in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
It's gotta be like one of the most visceral things that I just can't handle. Like whenever they fuck with somebody's nails, ugh, that just gets me on a whole different level. Are you okay, Trish? Hold up, I'm looting. Don't go forward. Let me loot. I'm gonna go get some stuff ready for later. Okay, Cooney. Hope you have a fantastic day.
Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Is that right, Trish? Oh, lots of good shit. Lever on the wall, you say? It wouldn't happen to be this torch, would it? If I can target it. Oh, there. Didn't we have that amulet that gets rid of illusions? Maybe it's not an illusion? What?
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin.
Thank you
And
for the
winning
hot
war
buns.
takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-human. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
You. I see something down there. What? Is that it? Wow. Inventory. Did one of those books mean anything? Or is it books we've already had? Looks like it was books we already had. Or diagrams. Okay, so if that's not it, then what are we looking for? Oh, what's that? A sack. That doesn't seem like swimming swiftly. Because I was holding the Witcher sense. Okay, we got it.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Problem?
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no.
Oh
I'm
god, you're an
surprised,
eternal
that's all.
fire fuck.
Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is
How much is a
serious
full
outfit.
coin purse?
We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works.
Half
Of
up front,
course,
half later.
honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a Witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
Yeah. Got that money.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
I mean, this whole town looks rat related. What do you mean?
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half.
All
Look
right.
for evidence of rat activity.
You mean the
I know
rats?
what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Hey, good point, Geralt. No haggle. Are you missing one? I guess we are missing one somewhere. Oh, over here. Thank you, Desta. I hope you have a good day.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Okay. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do the thing. Go. Go.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Okay.
Interesting.
Ate a cinnamon roll.
Never had much luck with rats.
Your mouth is covered in cinnamon, sugar, and frosting now.
Complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses.
Are you asking me to French you?
Really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher. It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's kid.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
It sounds like you need some help getting that icing off.
Reconciled?
Smooch.
You're a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity.
I'll smooch a Katasha.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
How do we word this to make Trish like us?
But lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Oh no! She thinks we're lying to her. Well, honestly, I don't remember much about Yen.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
All the rats are gone.
Job's done.
That's what you wanted.
Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out.
I'm about to set them.
We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you
Aw.
say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I will kill you. Get it from both sides. Oh, come on.
I'm stuck in a corner.
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
I knew we should have gotten him to pay up front. A bastard.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double.
Double.
Now.
Fine. Your coin.
That's right.
Get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Tali. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try.
Hmm.
She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejonkir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right.
It will?
See you later.
Live in the bits, huh? Give me the bits. Give me the bits. I don't remember where her house was. Where is her quest? I have way too many quests now. I'm losing track of them all. I want to find Trish. There's a notice board over there that we never checked.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Grab all those.
This is the trough, and you the bigger.
So many quests. This game is so big. Where was her house? I want to say her house was one of these houses, but I feel like that's wrong.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Once there was a little brook, ribbity rock, rock, ribbity
Zen, welcome in Zen, how are you? How are you? Ohayo gozaimasu. Hope you're doing well. Is her house on the other side of this? I gotta sneeze. Preemptive nose blowing.
Well, another freak.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
You're doing good, that's nice to hear. I'm alright. Been away for a bit. Took like a week off. Needed some time to do like a mental reset.
It's a waste of words.
Your EPs? I'm feeling a lot better after I took the week off. I'm kind of EP too myself. I just want to talk to Trish. Where is her house?
Damn.
Resets are good? Yeah, it's good to take breaks. All work and no play makes so-and-so insane. Vidar, thank you for head pats. I just want to go see Trish. I don't know where her house was.
I think I'm in love.
What? And yes, I'm very derping.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Where is her house? It was easier to find when there was a marker on it.
Why are you wandering the streets, tempting decent men into indecent thought?
I must go to the well.
Sure.
Random elf?
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her alone.
Leave her be.
By what right you
Thank you for the shouties, Tim.
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
Yeah, don't pick a fight with a witcher.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
I mean, I would have done it even if you were human.
It's a material world. I know I'm a material.
Where was Trisha's house?
I praise you with all
The city is so big, I've already gotten lost.
You gentlemen familiar with Pup? An individual in the employ of a certain clique.
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and sod off.
But
let's pretend
I am a bunny.
Now get out
I know
of here
bunnies aren't hares.
before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Oh, they're pulling out swords. The guards don't care that we were just fighting in broad daylight?
That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're
I feel like the guards would take offense to that.
Especially dressed like that.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on
Escort
a
quests? Oh hell
Should
no.
anything happen
Oh
on the
hell
way,
no.
well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for you. What say you to that?
Oh hell no.
Think you can handle this on your own? Nobody pays for company during a normal stroll. And if they do, I'm just not up for that sort of thing.
Strange lack of pragmatism for Witcher. You passed up a marvelous opportunity to earn a considerable sum. Farewell.
Wow, is it just like that he walks away?
Oi, cocker!
Blame plot IQ equal low. Mwah. Thank you for the boop and the hydrate. God, the city is too big. I just want to find Trish's house again. Thank you for head pads.
Who can afford a Witcher in this day and age?
You know, Trish's marker should appear probably later then.
No. Said I've come to the wrong place. But he said dumb.
I've been cranky since morning.
I feel like it was somewhere around here, but I'm not sure where.
Ah.
It was like the same scream, just pitched.
If I met you, mate, back there at Lock
They say some witches spy for
Was it back here?
Mistaking me for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now stamp out some crowds, quick!
No. But I'll help this guy.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake.
Mm.
Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
Jedi mind trick.
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
A pulpa?
Don't even know why. I
Pulpa?
bothered the bugger. My apologies. Fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
You do not look like a man that brushes his teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Random merchant, maybe give us better prices.
What's no hair lately?
Yeah, I've completely lost track of where Trisha's house was. Well, we'll find it next time. This is not the witch you were looking for. Ugh. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm starting to fade. Feel myself getting drowsy. And see, I can't even ara anymore very well. I'm glad we finally got to see Trish again, though. Who's streaming right now? Wait. Boomy's streaming? Boomy's streaming? Wait. It's Boomy. Okay, I'm gonna go raid into an old friend that we haven't seen in. But Boomy, Tim. Boomy's streaming. Boomy. We haven't seen Boomy in like. Tim, we have to go say hi to Boomy. We haven't seen Boomy in like. Oh. I didn't realize how many people are in here. Hope it doesn't overwhelm her too badly. Get your bows ready. So Boomy is another Eternal Wind member. An absolute cutie. It looks like she has her new model all up and running, which is very cute. She has a very cute model. I know for the longest time she was using like those models that you can like customize, and you buy them and like customize them yourself. But now it looks like she has her own. I haven't seen Boomy in like 3 months, so I want to go say hi to Boomy. We gotta go give her the bows. She's always been super supportive. We actually have some art from her that Boomy has done from us down below the stream on the right side, if I remember right. We do have some art from Boomy. She's a sweetheart, so let's go give her some love. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll be playing Paper Mario. See ya!